chat. Hello, good morning, chat. Hi. Hi, it's Dark Souls time. It's the sleepiest Dark Souls ever. Hi Liam, hi Gwen, hi Aaron. Green Gwen. Okay. I'll remember to hit the stream post now. Hi, hello. The horrors are done tormenting me, so now I can stream again. Even though I'm so sleepy. In game and in real life. Oh right, I wanted to. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go next so that I don't completely fuck myself over with bonfires. So at some point, I need to backtrack through Shaded Woods to get to, like, Aldia's Keep. So I think it would make sense to like, do the gutter, then do Shaded Woods and Seldora, so that I can just grab the, I forget the name of it, but you know, it's the bonfire that's in that little, like, circular room. That's, like, perfectly in between Aldi's Keep, Shrine of Winter, and the Shaded Woods. Yeah, I get to get naked. For an amazing reason. How's everybody doing on this wonderful Dark Souls Friday morning? That's not what I wanted. How are my fucking sweetie peas? I'm okay, yay. Waking up, maybe? Yeah, whoa, what the fuck? Is that a lighting engine thing? Yeah, okay. It's Mabel time! Hi, bundle of herbs. I already forgot what the hell I was wearing. Was it... Oh! I don't know, I thought I already had the... This is not what I thought it was. I thought it was the fucking crit gauntlets. It's like, wait, why wasn't I wearing those? Okay, Ring of Blades, Serpent Ring, because why not? Yeah, I should probably just kill myself real quick. No, because this is only... Never mind. This is fine. I was gonna throw myself into the pit to get my Estus back, but, like... There's a bonfire right down the road. Can't miss it. Did I try to backstab the rat there? What happened? genuinely not sure why I did the backstab smack. Unless the game thought I was like close enough to the hollow to try to go for a backstab. Rat back shots. I see what we do. Rat back shots is what happens in Mean of the Hollower, I think. You get the 100% under an hour ending. Yeah, I'll go ahead and like this. I have a feeling I'm gonna die to Royal Rat Vanguard. Time Zombie, hello! I think you might be the first person ever to say, oh my floss. In that specific sort of context. Small streak embarrassment. See, I think we need to start getting on the long streak embarrassment. You watch 50 streams in a row? Are you like obsessed with me? Are you some kind of pervert? Oh, there are 2 more shots. Or that counts counter damage? Yeah, okay. It's not biting me. Oh, shit, sorry. That's too fucking quiet now. Sorry, I turned the music up for Majula and I didn't realize that it's probably like loud as fuck in here. Is this better, chat? Is this good now? Demons, hello. My fucking sword is gonna break. Hey, that almost instantly poisoned me. Hello? For the love of God, hello? Sorry, I feel like I had the volume pretty good on the last stream, and then I fucked it up because I was doing invasions yesterday, like off stream. Because I unsurprisingly made another Hexer build just for fun. What? Excuse me? Huh? Why didn't you leave the boss room? Through the holes. What? Chat, I've never seen this before in my life. Why did the... Why did one of the rats not leave with the others? There's 2 of them. What? Oh, from the outside. Oh my god. Okay, right, because I ran past the rats outside. I genuinely thought that was... Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Stinkrat has joined your party. I can't wait to get to the Black Gulch and Starwalker is there. I don't think I really need to get anything in this room, actually. I can just run through. Because like I don't have the stats to utilize a Dark Knight Stone. I can't use the Undead Bone Shard. I can't actually use Great Heal Excerpt because I can't attune spells. Wow, jumping down graves, just like some other game. I guess that happens in Dark Souls 3. Wow, it's cool that they put a Dark Souls 3 reference in Dark Souls 2. And Elden Ring. True. I can't believe they referenced Elden Ring in Dark Souls 2. Also, hi, Lexi. Oh, it's dark as fuck. This area, I think, along with like Iron Keep, is one of the real winners of this lighting engine mod. It's actually dark in here. Exactly as Miyazaki intended. Or wait, no, not. He didn't direct this game. Fuck, who's the... Chad, who directed this game? I can't remember his fucking name. Okay, tell you what. Switch over to the scythe. Almost rolled off the edge for no reason. Also, yes, we'll visit the big ant, because, like, big ant is awesome. Not to be confused with Big Aunt. Heather Galvanized, hello. Forgot how kind of ass the scythe moveset is in this. My heavy attack that moves you backwards for no reason. So you're in Shanty World. Yeah, I thought I was going to Panty World, but I got the directions mixed up. Gemma, hello! I'm glad you had a good time for lesbian night. The thing that makes me really sad about, like, the scythes in this game is that there's a lot of cool looking scythes, right? Like the Skeleton Lord scythe is awesome. And like every time I make a Hexer build in this game, I fucking transpose the soul into the scythe, and it's like, oh right, this thing is dog shit. It's a scythe as a hover. What's the okay, hold on, what's the boss weapon scythe that I'm thinking of? There's like a scary scythe. Hi, Baracus. Is it Nishandra? Oh, that's way too late. Covetous Demon is the one with the bone scythe? Maybe that's probably what I'm thinking then. Because that's right after Skeleton Lords. I don't know why I'm going through here like trying to get all the torches like I'm doing a normal run. I really should just get down to the bottom as quickly as possible. resting ADP, something is sick with you. Listen, you don't need adaptability in this game. It's bait. Like, it's a nice quality of life thing, but it sort of traps you, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Hey, motherfucker. It's like, oh wow, it's easier to dodge things with high adaptability. I'm gonna level this up a lot. And then what winds up happening is that A, you're leveling up a stat that basically does like 1.5 things for you. Instead of putting, points into health or whatever. And also, like, it sort of encourages you to not learn enemy and boss movesets as closely. Because with high enough agility, you can kind of, like, dodge when you see movement in the same way that, like, Dark Souls 3 lets you. Yeah, the poison and bleed bonus is kind of extremely tertiary. Especially because, like, bleed basically doesn't do anything in PvE. Wait, where's the bug? Where's the bug? Hang on. Like, poison is nice, but it's really not hard to build up poison on things in PvE outside of the DLC. Bug is... I think I fucked it. I think I can't get to bug now. The moth? No, the big ant. Big ant is, like, over that way, I think. Because, like, over this way is the room with all of the, these fuckers. Oh, wait. Stop that. Please be nice to me. I'm trying to find a large insectoid milk. Is it over that way? Hang on, there's an exploding hollow here that I need to not get killed by. Right, it's over here. Okay, I'm literally here to say hi to your mom and then leave. Can you stop? Beautiful woman spotted. And also 4 poison moss. I love that there's 2 loot corpses there that both have poison moss. It's like they had the 2 corpses and they were like, fuck, what do we put here other than poison moss? And then they couldn't think of anything, they just moved one of the poison moss for one corpse onto the other. I wonder what the hell they had planned for this thing. My theory is that it used to be like a Covenant NPC. Back before everything got rewritten and moved around. It is so fucking dark in here. Uh, that is gonna kill me. Nope, I'm fine. I'll live forever. I'll never die. If you can't teleport, how are you gonna get out of here? The primal bonfire doesn't count as resting. So once I beat the rotten, I can just leave. Now, the real issue is going to be doing Dragon Airy. Excuse me. Because that will require me to just completely... Interesting name on this Phantom. Yeah, the other possibility with the Ant is that it used to be maybe like... Because there's a whole time travel thing they cut from Dark Souls 2, right? Maybe... it could have been like an Elizabeth situation? This is completely unfounded, for the record, but like... Uh, either like you see an NPC version of like these big ants in the past, and then like in the present slash future you just see all the like normal fucked up bugs. Like I don't know, somebody got turned into an ant or something. Also, yeah, Heather, I'm so sad about the cut gutter stuff. Someone is currently working on tools to put Dark Souls 2 maps in Elden Ring, which is a crazy accomplishment by itself. And I'm really hoping that once those tools are like done, like what I want to do is wait for them to finish the tools and then just put Dark Souls 2 in Elden Ring entirely. As like a pseudo remake. Have you ever played Dark Souls 2? I've considered playing it, Gwen. You know, it's on my list of things to try at some point. My low frame rate worm. That was weird. You know, it's kind of weird. This whip is unupgraded. And it's still doing like really serviceable damage here. Rain is essentially a reincarnation of Artorias. Okay, but the thing is that Fume Knight is ambidextrous. So I don't know if the left-handed thing, like... Well, no, because you do literally get the sword with Artorias as you've said in that DLC. Is Phase 2? Right, I got the hands mixed up on which hand had the greatsword. My mistake. Oh right, I want to grab Lucatiel. Well, nah. I mean, yeah, yeah. I would feel bad if I ignored Lucatiel down here.
Oh, what is the question? Law. If I would, then I don't. I would sack. It's shame. Somebody, am I? Somebody.
Well, maybe we're all cursed from the moment we're born. That's definitely a cisgender thing to say. I really, I really wish that we'd gotten Fiend Knight in Night Rain as one of the returning bosses instead of fucking Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon is cool, but like, if I had to pick between the two of them, I would not pick Smelter Demon. The thing about Surilan, I don't think Surilan's moveset would really lend itself well to being harassed by 3 people at once. It's kind of a problem in this game as well. Whereas Fume Knight, I lit this bonfire, right? Yeah. Fume Knight is very like, if you are behind me, I will slap you with my big fucking paddle sword for 800 damage. Like, he would fit right in. Or, you know, his big, like, Dark Orb Storm attack. Wait, there's 2 invaders here, chat. Forgot about that. Oh my god. We're really hating these pricks. Yeah, the first couple times I played this, I was very, like, I didn't know anything about PvP or how to, like, fight player-shaped enemies. So my go-to method for this was just, like, I'm gonna push them off the edge. Instead of actually, like, it's like, oh, you can just stun lock them. Not really stun lock them, but, like, they don't attack fast enough to be a threat if you just, like, poke them quickly. Look at this, she's already poisoned and, like, almost dead. Bro, you need to survive to the boss fight. Look at how much health you don't have. If I had Black Crystal, because she's an NPC, will her side reappear? Well... You know what that means, chat? You get a saving quick. Oh, that probably would have worked, actually. Fuck. I did kind of forget that was an option. Yeah, sure, that was ultimately worth it for getting rid of the invaders. God, Dark Souls 2 loves to have things in the ground that are really annoying to hit. Mainly just in this area. I mean, like, rats and dogs and stuff, depending on, like, weapon moveset, can also be annoying to hit. Or, like, the crawling hollow enemy. Or crystal lizards, actually. Crystal lizards are probably a better example than any of those things. Like, if you're using, you know, like, a mace, or any of the straight swords that have the mace moveset on the R1s, trying to hit crystal lizards is such a fucking pain. Which is funny, because, like, the only reason that it's an issue is because weapon movesets for players and enemies in this are, like... Or, not movesets, like hitboxes. They're a lot more strict about making it just match the shape of the weapon, whereas, like... You know, you look at, like, Dark Souls 3, like, a plunge attack in Dark Souls 3, the hitbox is fucking huge. You can hit somebody like an entire player width away from you with a plunging attack in 3. Ah! Well, like it's not just plunging attacks though. Like in general, 3 was kind of less restrained about making like hitboxes on stuff exactly match the models. Which is really funny because 2 is the one that has the reputation for, oh, that shouldn't hit me, it's bullshit. Even though it's like 99% of the time, it's like, yeah, you got hit by the weapon visually. What would you expect to happen? I agree also, the rotten... I don't know that I would call the rotten cute, necessarily. But But I do really like Irata's design. That was far enough away. It's like a baby animal to me. I think it might be like a pile of baby animals, actually. Hooray, Soul of the Rock. Hooray. This is such a short primal bonfire area, like... It's 2 bosses. Baby animal can be animals. So true. That's so correct and true that I'm pinning it to the stream.
I knew. Katie? Dang.
Do I have any... I can never remember where any of the, like, static drops of Petrified Dragonbone are. I don't think Chloanne will sell any to me until I have the King's Ring. Yeah.
Visit me.
Get 1 point in strength. How many twinkling do I have? 1. Okay. Would be a giant bug milf in lesser beings. You know, I've had a couple people ask me, like, bug-related questions for Lesser Beast, and I'm kind of not sure... like... how I'm gonna handle the presence of, like bug creatures other than, like, as enemies.
I'd given you up for dead.
Like, narratively, it wouldn't make sense to let you play as a bug.
Proceed. It is.
Maeve, hello. Realistically, I don't think I need that much more health, actually. Okay, Soul of the Rotten. What the hell do you get from the Rat Vanguard Soul? Is it toxic? No. Rat Authority is Toxic Mist, right? And then Poison Mist is Covetous Demon. Oh, I don't know why I'm worried about that, actually. Because I can't fucking equip it. Silly me.
I'll
need
be
more
around.
shards.
Opera.
Okay, so I need 14?
Visit me again.
Oh, right, acid surge,
Who
right,
again?
okay. Funny invader spell. Does it work on NPC phantoms? Maybe? I've never actually thought to test that.
I'll be around.
Acid Surge and the Spider Scimitar Web Attack were my go-to in the hip high water of rat invasions. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a mean combo. In general, I'd like. Honestly, I guess Acid Surge would probably be a good spell to like use in normal PvP. But at the same time, it feels kind of mean. Which is maybe a little bit backwards because I usually have it on me as a thing to punish AFK players. Which, like, objectively speaking, is probably more mean to do than using it in a fair fight where they can move out of the way. It's a tool the game provides you. True. True. And it does provide it to you in the area that encourages you to do PvP, so like...
I've been I'm no. Thank. Oh, I.
Thank you for open
I'm
mouth
quite
coughing
another
into my
pirate,
face were the
so-
best thing.
I was. Oh. But
Spitting grapple at me
do you have?
from her
I'll take
petrification.
anything. Whatever you do, anything. Just.
Redress is in the game. Redress in the game is cut content you could wear at one point. Huh.
Thank you. After I. But perhaps.
Blizzard's gonna have a story required NPC that coughs in your face, but each cough raises your poison meter. The yucky coughing merchant. As much as I'd like to, avoid direct Souls references for Lesser Beast, I think it'd be fun to have an NPC that kind of starts in Rosabeth's position, where it's like, oh, can you give me some clothes? I'm in a weird situation, and I have no normal clothes to wear, right? Then you see them later, and they're like, initially it's like, oh, they're still wearing the clothes I gave them, cool. And then at a certain point, they go back to being mostly naked, and it's like, yeah, I had a realization that, like, being stuck and naked like that was fun. I think I'm a sicko. And they give you the armor back that you gave them. They're likely based on hungry ghosts. These guys? I kind of figured these were just like weird bloated hollows. I never really thought that much about their design other than ew. Mabel, I added a lemon to lemons. What the? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, hang on. This is going to the lemons gallery real quick. This is important. Because then I need to put this on the stream real quick. Slideshow. Chat. Chat, look. It's a me guplet and a my wife guplet. Gwen, that's so cute. The process of adding a bunch of random bullshit to the stream again begins. Your wife guplet looks like strawberry? She looks like strawberry for an amazing reason. You just noticed, Gwen? Figured it would have been obvious that there's no longer, like, 57 PNGs all over my fucking overlay. Okay. No, it's okay. I get it, Gwen. I get it. You hate me. It's fine. I get it. You hate me and want me to blow up. Okay, so Shaded Woods basically doesn't look any different with lighting engine. That's kind of sad.
Leave me alone. What you did. Look,
Ow. Gold pine resin. I don't feel greatly compelled to get anything from you, actually.
farewell.
If I cared about, like, optimally exploiting boss defenses, maybe, but, like... I can't think of a boss, actually, that's weak to lightning other than, like, the dragons. Is Nishandra weak to lightning? That's very interesting about the ghosts, Heather. Demon of Song. Does Demon of Song have bad lightning defense, or is it just because she's in the water? Yeah. Why did that not break your poise? Why did that not? Oh, right, I can't log on to you. Oh my god, I had an invasion yesterday that I really wish I'd recorded, because it was so stupid. It was right in front of Lost Sinner. And there was like, like it was a host and two phantoms. They were doing like, it was a good invasion. They were trying to do like verticality shit to me in the like ankle deep water area. And then I ran out to the bridge to get some distance, and I tried to lock onto the phantom that was in front of me. But I was facing this way, relative to the camera, so it spun me around instead of locking onto the phantom. And I just, like, walked off of the fucking bridge and killed myself. It was such a stupid end to an otherwise, like, good invasion. Because the phantom happened to be 2 centimeters too far away. Where the fuck? What the? Wait. Chat, where's Creighton? Cleric, hello. Did I not fucking, I don't think I talked to him in the undead lockaway. Oh, Cleric, I had something. My sister, who I don't talk to all that much, unprompted, recommended that I watch your stream yesterday, Cleric. Which was very funny. It's like, wait a minute, I know this person. Hang on. Oh, was it? Yeah, that was her. Should probably actually respond to her on Discord. I did the thing again. Lion Warrior Kate. Wow. Boobs. Does this have any special effects? Reduces falling damage. Oh, is Demon Tides the one that's like... main character like transforms briefly for their like movement abilities, right? It's got kind of like a cutesy art style. Yeah, okay. Chad, do we think it's worth going back to talk to Creighton all the way in Huntsman's Copse? Because the engraved gauntlets would be nice, but it's not like... it's not a huge deal, I don't think. I feel like the amount of time it would take for me to go out of my way to talk to Creighton and then come back, like on foot, and then also go and upgrade the gauntlets. Oh, I didn't dodge. Fucking gets on you. Oh. Yeah, you can just get on her, Heather. If your positioning is good, you can kind of break her AI as well, and she'll just never turn to like do anything about you being on her. Hello, Fairy Call. What's up? Wait. Kill me with magic, I'm literally a girl. I'm always saying this to Elden Ring hosts and they don't listen to me. They cast Stars of Ruin 6 times. Woo! God, I'm still. This is such an old, like, dead horse. The horse is paced at this point, but like, even with all of the improvements to magic that Elden Ring made, I still kind of prefer Dark Souls 2. Just because you actually have to like commit to everything. With regards to like spellcasting, it's like, yeah, okay, you can cast Nuclear Bomb in both games, but only one of them is actually going to leave you vulnerable for any significant amount of time. And like the fucking FP bar is so dumb. In an ecosystem where you are basically not allowed to like replenish your FP without being punished for it. Demon Souls' implementation of the FP bar was better purely because you had the spices. And yeah, a regen ring that you can get relatively early or right off the bat. But the fact that like healing and magic restoration are on equal footing in Demon Souls immediately fixes like 80% of the issue of the FP bar. I think magic being too good at Demon Souls has scared Miyazaki for life from letting you ever recover magic. See, the thing that's funny about that is like, wow, good job killing yourself. It's it's just spells that they seem to not like, because like Ashes of War and Elden Ring are in 90% of cases like more FP efficient for the damage they do, and just and yeah, there's no stat requirements for an Ash of War, which is insane to me. Like, you know, there's a lot of Ashes of War that are like, you know, you're gonna want to level intelligence or faith or whatever. But a lot of the really good ones are like, you know, Impaling Thrust. If you're just a physical build, you know, vigor, vitality, strength, and dex, you're gonna get insane damage off of Impaling Thrust, Lion's Claw, Double Slash, like all of this shit. Cragblade, Earthshaker. realistically bother with using FP for spells when you could use half as much FP for twice the damage on a sword. And yeah, Ashes of War that you can like slap on whatever weapon have no requirements, Heather. If you don't meet the stat requirements for a weapon, the Ash of War acts like you casting it with no FP. So like if it has a projectile component, it won't do anything. Or if it's a physical weapon skill, it'll just like bounce off of guards and use a ton of stamina and not do any damage. Hello, 99 cents. And yeah, probably Magus is a interesting fight. I like it conceptually. Oh, I don't have a torch. The lack of a boss soul is pretty disappointing. Would have been nice to get you know, probably make a boss soul that gives you the really quick dark bolt that it does as a hex. I would love that as kind of like a faster counterpart to Dark Orb. Spider rune. Jesus Christ. Fucking explodes your spider. Watch out! Big terrifying spider. Ma'am? There you are. I have to wonder, Heather, if the pig quest giving you the pickaxe is meant to be like, is sort of a, like, oh, you like digging for secrets, huh? Well, here's a pickaxe, like, get digging, you know? It would be more, like, immediately intuitive to give you the pig shield, though, I agree. Mustard, yay, the first mustard in the street, hurry. And now I'm fucking small. Wait, the spiders drop chunks? Huh. Okay, I need to remember that, actually, for farming purposes. So, chunks, huh? Jinjomon. Rude, I'm just trying to kill your baby. Also, why can she do that? Oh wait, no, she's got Seath Soul in her, never mind. Of course she can do that. Maybe I can't fucking find resin the flamberge. Oh, it's got bleed, you can't buff it. Oh. If you use like a buff spell, then the game has no issue with you buffing like the infused weapon. Or a weapon with innate damage, but for some reason it's just the resins that don't work. And I don't understand the distinction. Oh, is this overwhelmingly loud again? I love audio. I love audio chat. What are you doing? What are you fucking rotating for? Boss was originally designed to split into two separate spiders midway through the battle. Terrifying. It has always been strange to me that this room gets its own title card. Like, there has to have been plans for this to lead into, like, an archive area. And they were just like, oh, fuck, we gotta move everything around. Primal Bonfire Room. Hey, freak. Spider. Scared the absolute shit out of me the first time I encountered him. Yeah, he's a really effective, like, jump scare. After going through that exact same sequence of events 3 times, and it's like, okay, yeah, right. And then I go back to Majula, and then all of a sudden there's a bed of chaos-ass tree head.
You are blessed, bearer of the...
Sorry, I missed the last 5 minutes of Mabel conversation because of ads. I was just talking about, like, the the Lord's private chamber having a title card makes me think that there used to be more of an area there. And then, yeah, I said my full social security number on stream. Okay. I appreciate that, you know, dex bonus, strength bonus, elemental bonuses here are listed. But I wish it was a little more transparent about, like, how this factors in to, like... Because obviously there's some relationship between, you know, the base damage of a weapon, the scaling that it has, and then your bonus for a given attack type. But it's like, what is the relationship there?
Bear, seek the king.
I wish they would just give you
That is the
numbers.
only way. Lest
Are
this
you enjoying the
land
base
swallow
ADP
you
run? It's
whole,
fine. Like,
as it
I've long been a proponent of adaptability not being super important in this game. I usually don't put a lot of points into adaptability when I just play for fun, even. So in like, really the only thing that's different about this run is the no bonfire part. Some attacks are kind of like, you know, especially with like a medium roll. If you're light rolling, it's a little bit better. But some like AoE attacks are kind of annoying to roll at 3 or 4 adaptability. But for the most part, like, you just dodge when the attack would hit you, and then you're fine. Unlike characters that have adaptability as a main stat if they're like a thiefy type. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I doing? I can just do this. Okay, 50 adaptability is maybe a little bit insane. Motherfucker headshotting me. Oh, right, I should kill myself. Hey, that's not a kill plane type of fall. Just kill you. To get my Estus back, I mean, because I can't rest to get it back. Was the only thing about travel. I really wish that the bonfires in Dark Souls worked like Sekiro, where resting is a separate action from like the other menu stuff. It doesn't automatically rest when you sit down. And yeah, Darkseid would have gotten rid of my souls, like, completely. No bloodstain or anything. Killing bugs in Final Fantasy. 14? I still have to go back down and get my souls anyways. I should have just let the falconers kill me. Wait, why am I still naked? For fun? Well, yeah, but like, you know, getting hit with arrows hurts more if you're naked. For the obvious reasons. Oh, for glory, right. Motherfucker, you really... Okay. Honestly, the invisible, like... Oh, you thought that was a player ghost? Just kidding, that's a real enemy. Like, that's such a good fucking bit. It is kind of weird that they, like... I wonder if it's, you know, they do a lot of poise damage, or if it's just... You don't normally get hit by, like, player-shaped stuff as often as here. So it becomes more obvious, like, the ways in which poise is weird specifically between players. On top of the fact that it takes like 45 seconds to regenerate your poise. So at times when it feels like, oh, that poise broke me immediately, it was actually because you were at like 30% poise. I love also that this has the aesthetic of a stone arch, uh, without possibly functioning as a real archway in any way. It's just there to look nice. Woo. Still lizards.
This cat, but not to bring.
The Royal Soldiers suck because they'll just suddenly like hit you with a 4-hit combo that has like 2 frames of startup. Whereas the Royal Swordsmen are very like always tell what they're doing. Oh my god, stop fucking hitting Shannon. You rude-ass elephant. Uh-oh. Cool as fuck elephant enemy. Okay, I think... The question is, do I want to fight through this bridge again if I die up here? Or do I want to deal with the slight inconvenience of, like, getting this next bonfire? And then having to backtrack for the purposes of getting to Aldia's Keep? Oh. Wait, don't hit me. Don't hit me, I'm a girl. I'm literally a girl, you have to be nice to me. Vendrick really loved double doors that had a big circular locking component 3/4 of the way up the door. Oh, wait.
Who are you? And by who? Listen. His heart. You. He. King. The.
Yes, thank you for the lore, buddy. That's not why I'm here.
The. Is. Well. Well, tell.
Okay. It's possible to get Lucerne before you get to here, right? Like there's an enemy that drops it that I'm not remembering. You probably get it from the spiders in Saldora, right? Because they drop like 15 different weapons. Oh, it woke up all of them. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Here, do a combo and block the threats. The Lucerne, Heather. I'm trying to remember if the spiders can drop that. Because they drop, like, a bunch of swords for some reason. So I wouldn't be surprised if it also included, motherfucker. Stop it. Do I kill myself? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do this first, at least. Do I enter Bandit Axe, Great Scythe, Mailbreaker, Mastodon, Greatsword, Parrying Dagger, Ricard's Rapier? Why? Why do the spiders have all that bullshit? Okay, so if they don't have the Lucerne, does anything else drop it, or is it literally just from Chancellor Welliger? What the? Reverb, hi, thank you for the sub. Hi, good morning. 17 months of Reverb, that's 2.5 pregnancies. Wow. Wait, no, get away from me, get away from me. Well, the hammer side, Heather, is like... I think in this one it's like 4 spikes, isn't it? It's not like a flat hammerhead. Oh, they're still following me, okay. In the Elden Ring version, I think would make sense to do strike damage with that part. Because they changed it into 2, What's the word I'm looking for? They're sort of like flat, like wedge shapes. But I think ultimately it's either way, it's fine for it to do all pierce damage. A strike damage Lucerne type weapon would be nice, though, I agree. I should mod that into Elden Ring, actually. I kind of feel like I've definitely talked about this before, but I would love more weapons like that that deal unusual damage types for the weapon class. Like, you know, give me a bar mace that has a straight sword set, and it just does almost all strike damage. That could be fun. There's a real-world weapon that is a club with a spearhead on it. Oh, it's the Godendog, I think. It's like it's like German or Dutch for like a good day. Which is a really funny thing to say right before hitting somebody with a fucking spiked club. is Dutch? Okay, so yeah, so it would be, the GM Dutch is like a soft G, right? So it'd be like Hodendag, I think. It's like a back of the throat sound. Yeah, that's not a sound that I'm gonna properly make today, because I'm kind of the phlegm girl. Motherfucker. Can you wake up? Can you wake up so I can open the... Mucus Shark, that's me. Hi, Reverb. Hi, Tess. Alright, let's get one of these fuckers. I hate the mannequins so much. Fast as hell enemy that will stun lock you and bleed you. And they recover from hit stun really quickly. Old Night Hammer. Continuing the Dark Souls 2 trend of just like putting random shit in chests because we couldn't figure out where to put it elsewhere. Because we didn't have time. Wait, the Medigans can be headshot? That's kind of odd. Thank you for gesturing. Hit the horse. Someone should draw this horse as an Imba Musume. Just huge as fuck, like draft horse, scary goth woman. It's like 6'10", 300 pounds of muscle. Skeletal? Well, I'm trying to think of something that would like make sense to be in the Uma setting. And I feel like Skeleton Woman would maybe be stretching it. Wait, most people draw those horsewomen as skeletal anyways. Haha. It is really crazy to be like, yeah, here's a bunch of anime girls based on a famously large type of animal, and all of their canonical designs are like skinny. Like insane. Your bomb. Insane decision on their part. Maybe I have art dissimulator. Whoa. Hooray, okay. I mean, you could send it to me now. If you've got it on hand. Tanking a dungeon. Okay. Okay, don't light the bon- This is gonna be such a long fucking stretch of game with no bonfires, actually. Yeah, a lot of items are just kind of like, yeah, here you go. Might as well put it here. I so badly want to do like a big Dark Souls 2 overhaul, but it would just modding Dark Souls 2 itself is annoying. Will Chained Freak be in Lesser Beast? uh, tell you what, remind me, and I'll have a boss literally called Chained Freak, just for you, Seal Padoom. I just draft up shit. Like, I do that too, but the thing is that it's so close to being feasible to just actually do the thing for these games. Like Dark Souls 1 and 3 are at a point where it's like, yeah, you can fully mod any aspect of the game. But like 2, with all the engine changes, is really annoying to do anything with. And Elden Ring is still like, people are still figuring out some of the intermediate formats. Although with Elden Ring, pretty much the only thing that still needs to be fucked with is nav meshes. And that appears to be like a 70% solved issue right now. Hello, horse. These enemies also need to be given a new version. Girl who pulls out a stone twin blade when she's losing the race and just starts attacking. Oh, like chess knights. I get it. The pawns can we horse fem them? I think the pawns would be the shitty stone soldiers with spears and swords. Also, this is something that I wish they would do more. Like, this boss's shield is actually like constantly a block hitbox. It's not just when it's in a blocking animation. You have to be very deliberate and careful about where exactly you attack from and when. Like, that's cool. Like, It's kind of gimmick boss adjacent. Without being fully like a gimmick boss. I mean, it kind of is because it summons these guys. Also, this phantom effect is like not rendering properly with Lighting Engine. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, no, gimmick bosses are good. Like, I didn't mean that as like, you know, it's better than a gimmick boss because it's not fully a gimmick boss. But, you know, like, it strikes a nice balance between, like, normal fight and gimmick boss fight. The Looking Glass gloves are part of the funny loadout for potential complete elemental immunity? Huh. Let's see, if you could find me some info on that, I would love to see that, actually. So, oh, I didn't... Okay. Dodge input moment. Swords I made it the fuck up. Oh, okay. I see. I'm assuming it would involve the four, the quartz rings, like +3, and then a specific set of armor. What the fuck is happening with the shadows here? Yeah, like... Hello? Hello? Oh, right, yeah, the Dragon's Tooth gives you, resistances. I forgot about that. Kind of a weird feature of the weapon. Karma Camilla, hello. I'm gonna go reblog the stream post real quick. You wouldn't happen to play Magic the Gathering, would you? I do not. I do not partake in the Magical Gathering. Partly because actually playing it for real seems to be, quicker than literally burning physical dollars, as far as, like, making yourself go broke goes. As with all card games. But also, I'm kind of just not a card game person. Maybe we should play standard 52 deck card games, or 52 card deck card games. Yeah, those are fun. I like poker. But hardly know her. Yes, let's have a thrust attack that tracks you really, really well. Horizontally. What the hell? Chest I always forget exists. Oh, please don't kill. I think also part of the thing that kind of prevents me from really getting into card games is the fact that a lot of, like,
We knew you were and stop singing.
the way
We are
that they're
no
sort of, like,
theatre.
structured and produced
We are here. We will see. We know nothing. And
seems
why
to make it
should
hard
we?
to just, like, oh, like, if you want a specific
For
card
we will never leave.
for, like, a deck or whatever, and it happens to be, like, a rare card or whatever, and it's like, okay, cool, suddenly I either need to spend a shit ton of money opening packs and hoping I get it, or spending like $500 on it directly, and it's like that feels like it kind of gets in the way of the card game as a game. Also, yeah, Warp Sword is nice. I considered going for the Arch Sword, but like, I mean, I mainly went with the smaller one for like stamina usage reasons, really. And the slightly higher than average counter damage for a curved sword. I would really prefer to not die here. The Murakumo moveset is very niceful. Buddy. Wow, a single dragon charm. I hope I don't get a forlorn invasion. Normally I'm like, yeah, please invade me, forlorn, I want your stuff, but like, now is not the time. I have a bow, Heather. Well, that was just bad spacing. Yeah, the people who complain about Shrine of Amana are the people who were like, I should be allowed to never have to think about what I'm actually using for my build. You know, if I can't go through the whole game with no friction, with just the Guts Sword, it's a bad game. ever gonna come up behind me. This is bad. It's like, I don't remember who... Oh cool, I pressed dodge and my character just did nothing. I remember who it was, but there was a YouTuber that, like, that did a review of Elden Ring and was like, oh, the bosses are hard because, like, I want to fight using only a physical build, and then added on the caveat that they also don't ever use consumables or anything. And it's like no consumables and no summons. And it's like, okay, you're complaining about aspects of a fight, and then you're not utilizing the things that help you overcome the things that you're struggling with. Like, what? Don't fucking complain at that point. Yeah, the Mirror Greatsword. It's funny, I've never... The only time I've ever gotten hate mail for doing Dark Souls 2 invasions was when I had a low-level Hollow Slayer build in Dark Souls 3. It was level, like, 30, I think. And I actually consistently got people, like, mad at me over Xbox Live for invading with the Hollow Slayer. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's odd, it isn't that good. Yeah, like, it's entirely possible that I just happen to encounter a lot of people who were like, you know, oh, whatever kills me is bullshit. But either way, it's funny to, like, specifically be like, oh, fuck the Hollow Slayer. Did he fucking... My Phantom just walked off the edge. That's so cool. Zero reaction to being shot in the head with an arrow. Genuinely really funny. He's a little bit evil. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's trying to get you to be like, hey, think about the tools at your disposal. And yeah, it feels mean to kill the healer. a good way, Mabel. Okay. Extremely funny sentence, but I know what you mean. It's evil in a good way, like that purple girl from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Why do you chain aggro? That's right, has a little idea what you're speaking of. Whoops. Keep forgetting the buttons are backwards. The main character in that show, like, becomes, like, an evil magical girl, and is initially like, oh, wait, this is weird and bad. I like the good magical girls. I'm a fan of them. I don't want to be evil. And then she adopts the mindset of, like, you know, they wouldn't have anything to do if there wasn't a villain. So she kind of just is like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna be, you know, the antagonist, but in like a fun, sustainable way. Like, I won't actually hurt anybody, but I'll give them something to do as magical girls. Oh fuck. Please don't kill. Hey, that's a lot of damage. Can you stay out of the fucking water so I can hit you? What are you doing? I can't tell where the edge of the thing is over there. That's gonna hit me. Rude ass invader. Yeah, that Kindler sure is peculiar. Wait, where did I get the +2 spell quartz ring already? What? I don't actually remember picking that up. Oh, right. Right, okay. Drangla Castle. No, don't pull your foreskin down. This boss has a tail? Oh, yeah, okay. That was very real damage. You know, I agree. I think we should be allowed to dress up as a froggy person. So minor inconsistency that bugs me. Some enemies get damage resistance during their grabs if you try to punish them, and some don't. You like your frogmen circumcised or uncircumcised? Uncircumcised, please. Waiter, more uncircumcised frog people, please. Okay, this stretch of the game is gonna suck. The Covetous Demon starts eating one of the hollows in its arena and has massive damage resistance for some reason. Is that part of the reason, maybe because it's doing a grab attack? Like, maybe? Because also the ogre enemies get damage resistance during their grab. I'm pretty sure Scorpioness Najka gets damage resistance during her, like, tail stab grab as well. But it doesn't last for very long. Yes, hello. You sent horse pics. What the? Oh, large horse girl. Hooray. Yay. Oh, goodbye, Heather. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hello. I'm so glad enemies have long as fuck guard break animations. It'll never not be funny how long you just get completely knocked on your ass when you get parried in this game. Like in PvP, you have enough time after a parry to like hard swap to a spell catalyst and cast something with like bad cast speed. And it will definitely still hit. You know, I don't think you can follow me in here, actually. that's not good. Wait, don't poison me, I'm a girl. What? Why are you gesturing? You're going to be beaten to death by hollows. Stop that. Now is not the time. You know, I'm realizing Dark Souls 1 and 3 both have ways for you to get Estus flasks back
Hold.
while you're out and about,
Light.
and 2 doesn't. Which I guess is probably because, like, you know, you get life gems from enemies pretty regularly,
I am out there. Countless.
but it's still
light.
kind of odd.
I am a this count. So. Did you? You will man, but that in the huh? This dead. Tell me.
Um, yeah, I'll take a fuck ton of those, actually.
I am a this count. Foul.
Okay. Well, I fucked that up immediately. Oh, it's silly amount of damage for a single, like, quick attack. Hey, Miss Scarlet, could you, get out of the fucking way, please. I beg you. I really should actually eat this green blossom. Are you feeling about the difficulty of this restriction? It's definitely annoying at times. It's stressful knowing that if I fuck out here, I have to go back through the entirety of Shrine of Onana. But, like, overall, it's not too terrible. Oh my god, do a normal fucking light attack, please. Try to hit 3 enemies with an R1, and instead it's trying to backstab and not actually hitting any of them with it. Silly fucking game. Just get her ass. Yeah, ultimately, I think there's worse challenge runs you could do. Something like a, no leveling, no upgrading your weapon type of run would be a fucking nightmare. Well, actually... that probably wouldn't be too bad. Because you could just rush to Royal Rat Vanguard, get the soul, and then go to Lost Bastille to get Toxic Mist. Like you could do a no leveling, no upgrading run that just purely relied on poison. And for the base game, that would be perfectly viable. I don't think that would really be good or really feasible for, like, the DLC, though. Because fucking everything in the DLC is really resistant to poison and elemental damage. Is that only a Mimic in New Game Plus? Okay, I'm pretty sure there's one more hollow that spawns. Yeah. And now we're fine, right? Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens to Mabel. Something something panel 1. Oh wait, these guys are resistant to slash damage, aren't they? Okay. it's very silly to me that it took them essentially until Elden Ring to make poise breaking in PvE worth doing. For like big enemies anyways. Because for smaller enemies, it's basically just like, do you stagger them or not? But for mini bosses and bosses, it kind of is like not relevant, really. Dark Souls 3 kind of had useful boss staggers, but it was rare. Like Yorm if you're fighting it without the Storm Ruler. The crit damage is nice. You can technically poise break Dancer of the Boreal Valley. But I think her poise regen is just high enough that it kind of... Unless you're specifically trying to play optimally to do that, it's not really relevant. Okie dokie, time for big bell guy. Such a cool design. And honestly, like a pretty good one-on-one fight. I feel a little bad for fighting him with two phantoms. Yeah. Because he is such a well-designed, like, duel. I will say his air quotes second phase not really getting anything special moveset wise is a little bit disappointing. It's like, oh, I'm slightly purple now. Insane that counted as a parry. Now, I was definitely in iframes. That's me being out of stamina, fuck. Okay. Alright. It's kind of scary. I used way more of my healing resources there than I expected to. Hey, shitty.
This ring, use it to adventure bearer in one day without.
Okay, get me the fuck out of here, please. Do a lot of running. Might as well get some regen while I'm sprinting around. Why did that sound like I landed in, like, ankle-deep water? That's so weird. I do wish I could see, like, you know, an earlier version of the game, or, like, an alternate version where this big aqueduct was relevant. Because there's a lot of, like, cut stuff that indicates that that was, like, an alternate way to get into Drangleic Castle. I think there was also, like, a big aqueduct like that in the prototype gutter map. Because there's, like, the gutter proper that sort of resembles what we have now, and then there's, like, a town below it that almost looks like it's some kind of, like, old Majula. And there's the aqueduct there. I think... Oh, they are still chasing me. Okay. Okay, alright, no, I'm good. I'm good. I was genuinely worried for a moment that they were gonna, like, chase me all the way through here, but I guess that map boundary, like, isn't something they can cross. Silly Mabel, the chaser looks nothing like that. What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Like the Dark Souls 2 enemy, the Chaser. I get it. What? Oh, not a gold star? Oh, okay. Crying. So now we're gonna get this bonfire. That is much more conveniently placed than,
Who? Oh. How good I know.
the fucking Drangleic Castle bonfire.
Please consider my name. I beg for. My name. I beg for.
Okie dokie. Wow, cool hat. Oh no, look at you detransitioned and now she's gonna kill me. My awesome parry that doesn't go through. Okay, well that time it was just too early. See, in reality chat, that was calculated because I need to get my Estus back. That was definitely on purpose. Wait, am I still heavy rolling, actually? Oh, it's... No, that's not enough of a difference. What the fuck? It's literally the mask. Okay, that sucks. Okay, I do not need to fuck with anything here. Let me through. Normally I would be going around and collecting all of the miscellanea, but like, most of it's really not going to do me any good. There's no point doing, what the hell is his name? Navlan? I don't need to do his quest, because, like... getting around to any of the NPCs to do it, to get this shit for them, and then getting back here would just be too much of a pain in the ass. That was really dumb of me, Chad. I wasn't convinced that the ogre actually like started to do its fucking animation, so I ran back over. Are you for real? God, this thing has like no health for when you fight it at this point in the game. Like, I am not using a +10 weapon. Oh my god, stop flying away. Ow. Ooh, I really thought that was gonna actually kill me. Yeah, this is a very forgettable boss, unfortunately. Although, hot take, better dragon fight than Calamite. Only memories are of being a friendly summon and watching hosts get roasted. Hosts in these games are like hamsters. They're so good at dying badly as soon as you stop doing everything that you possibly can to keep them alive. Although I will say though, it's very funny, like specifically in Elden Ring, you know, invading somewhere. It's like, oh, there's a host with 2 phantoms, and then as soon as like you distract the phantoms from, you know, killing everything in the level for the host dies to like a random bird after like 8 seconds of being unattended. Oh, this does count as slash damage. Whoops. Right, yeah, there's no, like... There's no, like, standard damage in Dark Souls 2. That wasn't a thing until 3, huh? axes count as? Slash.
Bear, love, one, bear, the take. Do not risk.
Okay, don't touch the bonfire. Don't touch the bonfire. Don't touch the bonfire. It's so tempting to touch the bonfire. Why no bonfire? Because then I'll have to backtrack through Aldia's keep. Whereas if I don't touch the bonfire, I could just homeward bone and go back to the start of the keep. Which is much closer to Majula and the Giant's memory that I need to touch. Hello, big scary motherfucker. At least you don't have a terribly large amount of health. Ow. Wait, do I have the... Yeah, I do. Okay, alright, okay. I think it might be worth sacrificing some defense for the stamina regen. Plus, this top is way cooler. This guy has one thing that he knows how to do, I guess. Refuses to do any other combo. How did I miss? How did you miss me with that? How did I miss with that? Mila, hello. I think some of what you just said makes sense to me. You're making a fighting game joke, aren't you? I'm vaguely aware of the concept of fighting games. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was almost scary. heard of one. Always wanted to get into 2X KO. Wait, I'm being handed a note. Fighting games like Dark Souls PvP, kind of. Meatloaf, I'm gonna fling you. I'm launching you. Okay. Isn't that just Duskbloods? God, I really, really, really hope that gets a PC release at some point. I wanna do sicko stuff in Duskbloods. But if it's on the Switch 2, and just the Switch 2 forever, like, that's gonna fucking suck. Especially because, there's nothing else on the Switch 2 that's only on the Switch 2, or that would be better on the Switch 2 that would motivate me to, like, you know, even consider getting one, other than Duskbloods. Like, I don't give a shit about Nintendo games at this point. You know, I'm not 8 years old. I don't care about Mario Kart. Or whatever other 3D Mario thing that they're gonna try to put out at some point. Completely lost all faith in their ability to put out a good Metroid game also. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. 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 Oh, no, no, no. This is actually bad. It was almost really bad. Gee, wad, my hup till I wahoo! Wow, it feels like it's been forever since I've seen Majula. Light gems.
Thanks.
And you have Petrified Dragon Bone for me,
Well.
right?
This. Yummy, yummy souls for me.
I don't think I ever really noticed that the soul vessel and the mimic, not the mimic tear, the larval tear from Elden Ring are kind of like the same shaped object. I don't know if that was intentional.
I knew you.
Oh, wait, Mirror Greatsword is just regular Titanite. I didn't need to spend that Twinkling Titanite at all. Okay. Mimic tear shaped like a fetus, right? Not the mimic tear. It's the larval tear that you use for respecking at Renala. Okay, well at this point I might as well just keep upgrading the Flamberge, I think. No, because this has better counter damage.
I'll be.
What?
Visit.
Yeah, it's Empanada shaped.
What?
Oh, they actually have exactly the same damage, even though they have a different scaling. Interesting.
I'll be around.
Is that a shard? Here, to see luck. However,
Okay. Now, would I get more out of endurance or vitality at this point? I guess probably vitality, because then I'm not getting as much of a penalty to stamina regen, which is really the important thing.
bear hunt.
Then I can put this back on. Isn't this the town where you said a penguin is a weird bird? I remember that. Penguins are weird birds. This is a fact of the world. Everyone knows this. I mean, I guess if I really stop to think about it, most birds are kind of weird. It's like, you know, you have the sort of group of birds that's like finches, sparrows, crows, pigeons. You know, those kinds of like small, unremarkable birds, really. And then like the more the like raptors that are like falcons, hawks, etc. are a little bit weirder than those. And then pretty much everything else. Like, toucans are fucking weird if you look at them. Forlorn? What? Hey, I actually didn't know there was a Forlorn invasion spot here. This is news to me. My God, everybody fuck off. Why am I getting so many like micro stutters? Actually, what is happening? I wonder if Windows is trying to do something in the background right now. It's like, oh, hey, we're updating, we're downloading a 60 gigabyte update for Steam right now, even though you told Steam not to do that. Like, this is really bad, actually. My God, stop. This is like actually like pissing me off. Because I can't even just like quit out real quick to see what the fuck is happening with my computer. There we go. Task manager, what is happening? Steam doing something? No. Like, going through Forest of Fallen Giants was not an issue the first time. Now my Dark Souls is wheezing and coughing. It's poison type Pokemon? Alright, alright. Funny cleric moment. Stop it, stop. Everybody leave me alone. Oh wait, no, I can't actually get to the... I was gonna do the jump across with the cat ring, but that doesn't actually get me to the King's Gate any faster, or at all. Oh, goodbye, 99 cents. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I need to, like, quit back to the menu, I think. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, huh? Maybe it's the custom lighting? It probably is. I'm just surprised that it's doing that because it wasn't an issue initially. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game fully, I think. Hopefully it'll be normal now. And if not, I guess we'll just suffer. But in my head, I keep having this anxiety that, like, I have accidentally rested at a bonfire without noticing it, and nobody in chat called it out. And, like, my brain just completely forgot that I did it. Girls love to have memory issues that give them extremely silly anxieties constantly. I have woken up before, uh, like, panicked because my brain is like, oh, what if you need to check to make sure that you didn't, in your sleep, post something, like, horrible on Tumblr and then forget about it because you were, like, sleep typing. Like, being piloted in my sleep by some, like, intrusive thought to post something stupid. That hit me. What do you mean that hit me? What do you mean? That's the penalty for an accident? Well, the run is over. If I sit at a bonfire. So then I won't get the ring. At the end, after beating the Chandra. Which is like the whole point. Wait, where's the bonfire aesthetic? Ooh, I'm not gonna fuck with it actually. Never mind. I don't, why am I worried about the bonfire aesthetic? I can't sit down at a bonfire to fucking do anything with it. What am I doing? Why did I... Chad, my brain is fucking cooked today. Oh, huh. The head is still here. I guess I'm getting this now anyways. Fucking antihistamines. The allergy medication I took is like trying to make me sleepy. You gave it to Picklebee? No? Question mark? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she only takes the smooth and silky stones and then the, petrified somethings. Bitch. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the one that lets you trade weird stuff. Or it's 1 and 3 that have the weird traits. And then 2 is just like, nah, it's just these. I'll go back to Majula. So I could reasonably get a couple more levels. Like, just burn all of my souls. Lily Pad Garden, hello. Wow. And thank you. Hopefully I can overcome the curse of whatever the hell I'm allergic to. It might be like I don't even know, because it's like, it's not just when I'm exposed to the outside, so I don't think it's like normal, like, seasonal allergies. Maybe I need to dust in here again, maybe... Like, it's not particularly, like, dusty in the apartment, but... I don't know, maybe I have or developed a dust allergy. Which I didn't even know was a thing that you could have until the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. Okay. Time to eat all of these souls. I'm a little bit tempted to go back to Strayed. And, get the dagger from Mythos Soul, but, like... I don't have the Petrified Dragonbone to upgrade it, so it wouldn't really... I don't think it'd be worth the time. Like, the poison would be nice, but...
Bear hunt.
Okay, so that... Just purely pumping strength gets it up to 406. Oh, I guess Mirror Greatsword really is a quality weapon in this. God, what is my soul memory at? It's not bad, actually. No, I don't have the faith to make this work. Never mind. Really funny, that's the only Twinkling Titanite weapon I have right now. Alright, chat, I gotta go piss real quick. So I will be right back, and then we're gonna go beat the game. I do not have my BRB scene set up. Fuck, hang on. Where's Peeful Theme? Do I still have Peeful Theme? Yeah, okay. So we'll do that, we'll do text. We'll put these under all of the alerts and stuff, and then I will be right back. Hello, chat. I return. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and reblog this stream post real quick, and then it will be time to beat the game. Hooray! Oh, I should probably hide the text too. Whoops. Tee.
I knew you
Might as well get the rest of those.
Thanks.
Okay, so now... I need something to kill me that's not going to petrify me. Hey, freak. No, don't petrifying me. Don't petrifying me. They do, like, no fucking actual damage. Which is the opposite of what I need right now. We did it, chat. We died badly. We saved Bikini Bottom. Why do I only have 5 Estus shards, or 5 Estus flasks? Did I just, like, miss a bunch of shards? I think, because the max in 2 is 10 flasks, right? I've been pretty much relying on life gems anyways, but oh! Holy shit, hey, wait. Hold on, hang on. You can't do this to me. Jesus. Oh my god, stop. Buddy. We're not paying you enough to chase me this far. You get paid 10 souls a day to stand around? Kingdom of Draenlich is not going to start paying you better because you chased me through the woods. They get paid on commission. I don't think Vendrick would be like. For what you mean, looting your dead body? Oh, I see. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think Vendrick cares enough to like do anything other than like a salary system. Because based on all the flavor text, Vendrick was very like hands off. Unless it involved torturing people and doing experiments on them. Although, granted, some of that was all he was doing, but, like, regardless. Yeah, he funded it. Although, at a certain point, he did kind of, like, sort of sequester Aldia off in his keep. Like, hey, fuck off. I'm literally sealing you in with a King's Gate. So you have to stay here. Which kind of gives the impression that Aldrich and Aldrich? That Vendrick and Aldia were not on particularly good terms.
My journey, mine, the drag, but I did fate. If you know, she put.
Okay, so I think I want Spellport's Ring here for Throne Watcher and Defender. Or wait, no, they do lightning damage. Right? Hey, Brunkle Bunkle, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hello. Happy Dark Souls 2 Friday. Or Thursday? No, yeah, it's Friday. Tee. Here we go. Sure hope I don't die badly. I think this challenge run would be a lot more bearable if there weren't so many stretches of just like long connecting areas with not a lot to do. Hey Benhurt, I think I talked to you once in my life. Want to help me? Want to help me link the flame? I gotta do a cool flip. Oh, don't put me in shield box stun. Benhurt, you gotta do something. Hooray, okay. I love when phantoms just sort of like awkwardly waddle at the boss instead of fuck. Fucking I was trying to get into my equipment to put the ring on. I'm so... Oh my god. I think I hit the fucking button twice and it... I'm so mad. Oh God. How often does, no, okay, it doesn't back up often enough. Oh, that's... I'm hoping that force quitting the game like that, uh, is maybe gonna prevent that from counting against the ring. No, because this is where I quit out at. God damn it. I mean, we might as well finish the run, but I'm not gonna get the fucking ring for it. Oh, that's so stupid. I can't believe I did that. Silkadoo, you literally fucking, you jinxed me because you were like, oh, you're gonna do it at, like, the bonfire before Nishandra. Like, 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes or so ago. Where am I going? Why am I walking back to Majula? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Will there be stuff challenge rings like this? I think... Would they block interactions like that? I think if I were to implement any kind of, like... Oh, you get a reward for doing XYZ, for not doing XYZ, like not resting, then yeah, there would be some kind of thing that you could enable that, like, prevents you from resting. To avoid situations like what I just did. God, I'm so mad. Well, I think for like for something like that where it's like you could easily accidentally fuck it up. Uh, yeah, I would be nice to the player and make it like a toggle. But for anything that's supposed to be secret, in a way that you couldn't accidentally lock yourself out of like that, I think I wouldn't. What's the word I'm looking for? I would sort of obfuscate that anything is happening at all, you know? Like, for any kind of, like, challenge run stuff like that. Other than, you know, play the whole game without resting. I'm okay with players missing optional stuff, you know? Literally made it to the end of the fucking run, and then I beefed it. So whatever the opposite of instant loss is. Prolonged, slow-cooked loss. Last minute loss. Oh, did I only have one resin? Okay. Well. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any, like, human summon signs in the castle here. At, 1 point whatever soul memory. 1.3 million soul memory. Okay, you need to lock the fuck in. Okay. Yes, kick the boss for 5 damage. You fucking clown. Uh-oh. I just think it's interesting that Thrown Defender is the one who gets rid of his shield. And not, like, the fast flippy one. Thank you for not flipping away before I got the hit end. Oh. Forgot that was a 3-hit combo sometimes, if you're close enough. Okay. I'm sure if a scary bone woman doesn't appear out of nowhere and comes fucks me. Chandra's a really cool boss design. And it makes me sad that her moveset is kind of like extremely lackluster. You can just do this. As long as you dodge that swing. And her big dark explosion. Which you don't even really need to dodge. She kind of just can't hit you. And it's unfortunate. Oh, I guess she's also got the, what the fuck is that spell called? Like, Affinity? Homing Soul Mass, but it's dark. Which she does, like, kind of rarely. Hooray, we did it, chat, and we only fucked it up right at the end. That texture looks really bad. No, let me out of here. God, it's not even animated. Hooray. I did not mean to skip that. I wanted to see myself on the throne. God damn it. Well, we did it, chat. We're not gonna get the ring for it, I don't think. I'd love to get fucked over by accidentally closing a menu. We'll get him next time. I don't think I'm ever doing this run again. At least not anytime soon. I might do a no leveling, no upgrading run. But if I do that, it'll be a little bit before I do another long run of Dark Souls 2 like this, like a full game run. Like full base game anyways, I guess. I have to wonder if you could do the no bonfire run, including the DLC. But I don't know if warping into them resets your spawn point for the purposes of Homeward Bones. Special thanks, Simpson Robert. Get both special rings in one run. I don't think I'm good enough at this game to do that. I would need to sit down with, like, a spreadsheet and plan shit out. Actually, you know what? Hey, Harpsichord, thank you for the follow. I just thought of something. You can do the ring runs in New Game Plus. So like, you could do a normal run to get your build and everything set up, then go into New Game Plus, and then do, you know, like no bonfire, no resting. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Because then you could actually utilize magic. Just like attune all of your spells ahead of time. Collect a bunch of souls, can't you? That's true, yeah, you could go directly to Drainlight Castle if you, Although I think, hold on. Because in base game you need 1,000,000 soul memory to just open the Shrine of Winter immediately. But I think that changes based on your new game cycle. Yeah, it increases by 1,000,000. And it has to be, so like, so when you get a New Game Plus, it requires 2,000,000 soul memory, but not 2,000,000 total. It's 2,000,000 collected in that cycle. So even if you already have like 1,000,000 from the first run through, it doesn't care about that. I'm not sure, like, I don't know what the best way to like stock up on souls would be. You just brought a bunch of boss souls. Like, yeah, that would potentially be an option. Because like Old King, the four Great Ones souls are each 75,000 souls, I think. Okay, Old Dead One soul is 60,000. Old King soul is 75,000. Because you could maybe, yeah, you could bonfire aesthetic like Giant Lord's soul is, that's only 25,000. Although 29 of them, Jesus. So in theory, you could do the loop with the Giant Lord because there's a bonfire aesthetic in the memory. But the issue is then, you know, the Giant Lord have New Game Plus 9 stats once you go into New Game Plus. You have to beat the Giant Lord. But then if you... There's a bonfire aesthetic farm in Aldio's Keep? Oh, true, that's right. So yeah, then you could, like, aesthetic farm any of probably the Rotten would be the most efficient. Just because the bonfire is right there. Old Iron King would technically be more souls per soul. Stupid sentence. But there's more shit in between the bonfire and the boss. Or yeah, you could just dupe the soul drops, honestly, but that feels like cheating, you know? You're already kind of cheesing the challenge run by doing it in New Game Plus, though. If you think about it, and then trying to do the Toronto Winter skip, like. There's some long ass credits, huh? It's kind of funny that the rotten soul is worth more souls than Fendrick's soul. Oh, Fume Knight is only 16,000. Oh. Ancient Dragon Soul is also 75,000? Play Tiny Tina's Wonderland and all credits feel super short afterward. Yeah, no ring for me. I didn't force quit the game quick enough. Oh well, I mean... I basically did the run, because it's not like I got further ahead and then sat at a bonfire, like it was the one I was respawning at anyways. So as far as I'm concerned, I did it. You know, like I didn't get anything from resting at that bonfire. Yay, mustard. Right. So now what we're gonna do... Yay, mustard reward. I'm gonna update the stream info real quick. Because that is not actually the end of the stream. It's time to be an invasion, sicko. My funny Hexer build. Who has already done a lot of invasions at this point. Literally, 46 of these were just from yesterday. I'd be really upset if activity is... There we go. It's gonna be like, oh no, did I burn all of my invasion luck off stream? You're in the world of Log. Oh, Log, why are you naked? Are you naked with a thrusting sword? How did that hit me? How are you not taking more damage? Actually? Alright, so we're gonna do a plenty. I need a longer weapon on this build. How the fuck did that hit me? What? Buddy, you were nowhere near me. I sure hope you don't piss off all these enemies over here. That would be unfortunate. Are you eating Elizabeth mushrooms? Is that what's happening? The fucking pivot, hello. Is that gonna make me? No, okay, not that one. I knew he was gonna walk up to me and press parry. Strange player. Why do you have a bunch of Elizabeth mushrooms at this point in the game? I feel like there's only, like... Like, he couldn't have gotten them from, Chloanne? Or not Chloanne, who the fuck sells them? Grave Warden Agdane? What soul memory are you? A little under 300,000. Why the fuck did it put me down here? If the host is not here? I think what would be a good weapon? A katana probably wouldn't be a bad idea as like a chase tool. Because for some reason katanas are better than spears at chasing people in this game. Which doesn't make any sense, but you know, whatever. Hey, buddy. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do real quick? Speaking of katanas. I got into his menu there for a second. I don't know if anybody caught him like going into the menu pose. Hooray. I wonder if there's just not an invader spawn point up here. So it thinks that the closest one is just the bottom of the elevator. You think there'd be one like in the middle of the bridge or something? Hello. Or... Girl, are you gonna, like, swing at me? Ah, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Oh, you should try to heal. You should... Oh, you got killed in the fucking ankle by a crossbow. Okay. That might as well happen. Is there some fucking YouTube video, by the way, that's like, oh, you should run a naked club build in Dark Souls 2? Because I feel like I see that a lot. Where it's somebody no armor and the Great Club. Or like no armor and the Dragon Tooth. It can't be that good, right? It's like, I guess, like, okay, yeah, they can light roll, but then it's like, you're using a big weapon with no poise. Yeah, oh, that's a lot of thrust damage. What the fuck? Alright, new plan. That is damage I need to actually be afraid of. So I guess this person actually upgraded their weapon. Are they really just gonna stand over here, though? Like... I guess that was a backstab. Oh, don't try to heal. It's just them trying to min-max, but then failing to compensate for the min. It could also just be like, oh, like, I'm a cave person with a big stick. And they're not really thinking about it from, like, a build perspective, which is perfectly valid. I love the clear bluestone ring. Letting me use Dark Orb as a heal punish. In spite of the Sunset Staff having like a really bad cast speed. Oh, you're in trouble over here. You're gonna shut the door. Okay. That was good. You better kill the spider. Oh my god. Are you gonna... You gonna do anything? You gonna hit me? Yeah, talk to the bird. Just don't get killed by the spider. Mango, don't get killed by the spider. Mango, no! Why didn't you get the spider, Mango? Oh wait, you know what I should do real quick? Hang on. I'm putting breasts above the name thing up here that Blue Acolyte does. Because Blue Acolyte will not... If a name gets censored in-game, Blue Acolyte will still read out the whole name. So if it's something obscene, like slurs, I don't want that printed onto my screen. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the verticality. Oh, fuck. That's not even a lot of damage. Okay, it's fine. Tried to parry the L1 wiggle. Kinda surprised that countered as a backstab. I should learn two-handed straight sword parrying, because I don't quite know the timing on it. And I know that would be useful, because I don't think most people would expect this. Hey, swing at me. Of course you do the weird slow swing. Okay, so it's when the weapon starts to move back to the right. Okay. You do actually have to, like, prediction. Oh, that's gonna be maybe not all that useful in PvP, actually, because everybody in this game has, like, 200 ping minimum. $600 ping! That's a lot of ping. Hello. 1,500 milliseconds of ping. Oh god. So I might as well just orb the fuck out of her. Girl, get an Ethernet cable. What? What? Huh? Huh? And then she's no, that can definitely happen from latency, but like, because on their screen I was still like moving behind the wall. And because I wasn't in iframes, it still counted as a hit. Was this the katana guy, or was this the naked club lady? I already forgot. Katana guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you had an oopsie. I do kind of feel bad for getting in here twice because they were clearly on their way down for another attempt at the boss. Excuse me. This is one of those things, like... I like that it's easier to find invasions in Dark Souls 2, because you can get invaded while hollow. But it does sort of remove a little bit of that aspect of, like... You know, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3... Putting yourself in a position where you can summon help is what makes you invadable. So the invader kind of becomes a balancing aspect. But here it's just like... It feels mean sometimes. A lot of two-handed thrusting swords with bad connection. Just have a moment to heal. Uh-oh, don't get killed by the exploding hollow. That's unfortunate. Hang on, I gotta look at what I have in my storage box, actually. I want to see if... Okay, I'm trying to remember where the Uchigatana is, because I think I might have enough decks to have that on hand as a poke weapon, or like a chase weapon. That's in Harvest Valley, right? Or is this the washing pole? I have the internet, I can just look it up, actually. Oh, McDuff has it, okay. That is not what I meant to click. I'm so good at menus today. Fucking allergy medicine is making my brain stupid. Stupider than usual. I need 2 more decks. That's a little unfortunate. Why the fuck is this called a scythe? This is not a scythe. I'm trying to... okay. Yeah, I might as well. Oh, I don't actually have any soul items on me. Oh no, your power went out. That's not good. For, like, weather-related reasons, or just, like, spontaneously? Dog, excuse me. Oleski! Hi, thank you for the sub. Hello. Happy Dark Souls Friday, Oleski. Hope you're having a good one. 18 months. That is straight up 2 pregnancies. Actually, I didn't know that those barrel exploding could knock down the pursuer. I didn't realize it had a knockdown animation. It's double pregnant with 599. I'll give trading the $6. Soldier. Okay, that should give me enough to get this upgraded, and then I'm trying really hard to remember, like, there's a couple spots where you can just pick up a pre-upgraded weapon. I think most of them are in the DLC, though? Or, you know, like New Game Plus pickups, which I don't think I have any bonfire aesthetics on me. I have an bonfire aesthetic. Give me 1 sec. Oh, right. A couple of them dropped from, like, Invader Phantoms that show up in New Game Plus. There's a pre-upgraded Scythe, air quotes, in Broom Tower. Okay, so none of those would actually help me then. Not with the stats I have. That's fine, I guess. I could get the pre-infused Dark Scythe. Over in Shaded Woods, but that wouldn't, like... You know, I'd still have to get some more soul memory to, like, upgrade it. And then also for the stats to use it. ways to get like the dark clutch ring, maybe. Because then I could do like clear bluestone ring, dark clutch ring, and then ring of steel protection plus whatever the one is that you get from Lucatile. Seems like most of the time in 2 specifically, I'm getting hit with physical damage during invasions. It's not like Elden Ring where you're mostly dealing with everybody shooting a big and powerful laser beam at you. Dark Souls 3, where everyone's shooting Chaos Bed vestiges at you. And probably Crystal Soul Spear. Dragon Crest ring. I was about to make a joke that that's like completely useless for me, but I wonder if that affects warmth. I've never tried to test that. Worth experimenting with like off stream, because I don't think anybody wants to watch me sit here and cast warmth and stare at my OBS timer. I mean, actually, I only have 1,000 hit points, so I think warmth is like 1,200.
But seek lest this.
Urlu is slightly short of leveling up. Honestly, it's probably fine to bring my soul memory up anyways. Because a lot of the invasions that I got yesterday were also just in front of the Lost Sinner. And there was one guy who was high enough soul memory for me to invade, but was level 17 in Hyde's Tower of Flame. And I struggle to think of like how you manage that. Well, I guess it... Honestly, that could have been somebody that, like, was having their first Dark Souls 2 experience. And it was going about as well as my first run of this game, where I missed the Estus Flask and got stuck in Hyde's Tower of Flame. With no healing and no idea what the fuck I was doing. But to be there for almost 3,000 soul memory... That's kind of wild. Yummy desk herb for me. Go my orb, go my orb, go my orb. Go my orb. Susie Bunny, hello! Hi, happy Dark Souls Friday. You just missed the end of the No Bonfire run that I fucked up right before the end. I accidentally rested at a bonfire trying to get into my equipment. Which is such a cool thing to do. And now we're just doing some invasions, and I'm currently sort of just updating my build real quick. Do I have a... Nope. Okay.
Bearer. Let
2 more cast speed wouldn't be terrible. 30 more health also wouldn't be terrible. Five more AR on my staff, though? Oh god, my tuber just went like cross-eyed for a second. No, we'll be responsible, we'll go for the health. It's not a lot, but... Oh, that's a lot heavier than the short sword. It's crazy how good this poke is. First playthrough, it took me so long to figure out how to use the effigies correctly. I love that they let you, like, burn them to block invasions. I think that's a nice... That's a nice little bit of like, okay, yeah, you can block invasions this way, but you're also blocking co-op. as a kind of something you have agency over, and it still ties into the whole you know, invasions as a balance for being able to, or as a thing that sort of interacts with summoning, even though it's not quite strictly a counterbalance to summoning in this. Ah, there we go. Good job, dude. You fucking blew yourself up. Hello. You have a lot of points. Oh, chat. Chat, there's dead dogs here. We're gonna have a P-Jack moment. How isn't damage off dead again is so fucking funny. It's my favorite stupid spell to use for invasions. Especially because, like, everybody rolls the startup, this. Because, like, when are you ever going to see it to know what it does, right? So obviously you're going to... What the fuck? Hey, why did I just explode? Hello. Hey, you better get these guys. Or you get comboed. Also, hi, welcome back, Gwen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was an absolute meandering backstab. The fact that you just, like, walk around people and backstab them in this is fun. Oh, I gotta disconnect. Oh no, that was just a lag spike, okay. I genuinely thought they just alt F forward. Oh, I don't have the fucking... Whoopsies, I forgot to put my no souls ring on. that was silly. Oh, I mean, you get fuck all for souls anyways. From invasions, I mean. Oh no. Don't heal in my face. I will put my orb in you. Okay, that was brave. Wait, they're using a magic buffed fire longsword? Huh. Only in Dark Souls 2. Okay, I might actually just keep this on me as my default weapon. Because this way, I still have the poke R2s, but like, the range difference between this and the short sword. It is a short sword, I guess it's in the name, but like, I already put in the stats to use the Chaos Rapier anyways. So like, the extra dex to just have the Uchikatana as my main weapon is fine, I guess. If I'm gonna have it as a poke tool. Oh, I see. Why are you shooting arrows at me? No, that was on me. Teehee. What dagger? Was that? It's probably the Shadow Dagger, right? Because it had the big guard on it. I think this basically has, like... Yeah. No, that was something else. That's way too short to be whatever it was they were using. Hello. Ooh, you want to get that crystal lizard, but you can't, because I'm mean. I'm the evil red woman. I'm here to cause problems for you. I'm here to verticality you. Teehee. This is starting to feel a little mean. I've had one invasion so far where somebody had a phantom, I think. Okay, I shouldn't feel too bad. Like, it's a little mean to show up at a solo host world, but like, what I'm doing is less mean than a lot of things that the fucking PvE does. Wait, why did that spider dissolve instead of leaving a ragdoll? Uh-oh. 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 Watch out for that slow-moving sorcery. That fucking... I'm amazed that that hit. Also, very weird name, Gridelda. Yeah, I'll make that trade. Hey, there we go. I was wondering when you were going to swing the weapon in your hand. I will say, I do wish there was a hex that was like this is decently quick with the clear bluestone ring. I just wish there was a spell that I could have, like a hex, that worked better as an opener. In the same way that like an R1 with a, you know, katana or a straight sword is better at engaging. I guess if I wanted to tolerate worse damage, I could go get the Witch Tree branch, I guess. Because I think that has the smack them with your staff. No, this is so fucking slow. I genuinely don't think it'd be worth it. They've been through here. Now the spiders are all still asleep in here. Will staff bonks be viable in Lesser Beast? I don't know actually. Like, I haven't really thought about that specifically. I think I'd rather just go the direction of like, oh hey. Hello. This person's just AFK. Sad. I think rather than like staff bonk, I would rather just give catalysts like, you know, when you R2 or L2, you can have like a basically make that like a weaker, essentially free spell that you can cost in the same way that the Pyromancy Flame in Dark Souls 3 has like a tiny version of combustion on it. But also, like, the intent is for Magic and Lesser Beast to be kind of... Like, the Staff Bonk exists in these games for when you run out of spell uses or FP. Whereas, like, you're gonna have regenerating MP anyways, like, by default. So that's not really going to be an issue. Oh, you better not try to verticality me. On top of like every spell school is gonna have a spell that basically functions like a melee weapon. So if you don't want to use a physical weapon ever, that'll be viable. Oh no, oh you fell, oh. Oh, game over, time to run away. Time to get fucking verticality. Time to get double verticality? Oh, game over, I fell. Continue? Invaded by dark spirit. Verticality. Lexi, hello. Hi, Lexi, hi. Steals your tights. This person's uncensored name is Lord Bumstead. According to Blue Acolyte. Oh, they haven't even gotten McDuff's bonfire yet. Aw. Where are the dog corpses? P-Jack type of question. Damn, okay. Swinging at me immediately. Uh-oh, don't heal in front of me. Don't heal in front of me. Oh fuck, okay. Ceiling closed before I can even put them on. Yeah, that's the idea. It's to prevent you from putting them on. Oh, don't swing twice if you miss me. Don't swing twice if you miss me. Don't get dark orbs. Don't roll bad. That's the infinite slaughter engine. It's going okay. I put a katana on a hexer, so I'm basically the legend of PvP. Gemma, hi. I killed the guy with a dog earlier. Which is basically the highlight of the stream. That was me? The dog or the person I killed with the dog? The dog? Oh, okay. Oh. Boss fog invasion, I guess. That's fine. That happens. Oh, I was hearing something outside, okay. But why did you kill... I didn't kill the dog. The dog was already dead. I just cast a profane dark spell on the dog. On the dog's corpse. Ordinary vanity. Oh my god! Oh my god! Descending slide whistle noise. That's fantastic. Fantastic and kind of unfortunate. That's so fucking slow. I'm gonna experiment with having that on me instead of warmth. And I'll just try to play a little bit smarter so I don't need to heal. I wish there were fewer enemies in this game that dissolved when they died, just so I could use Dead Again more often. I'll help the host a little bit. Holy shit, why'd you take that much damage from a fireball? That's crazy. Okay, alright. I didn't even do anything. I shouldn't get a token of spite for that. My extremely intimidating aura destroyed that person's mind. Right down here. There's nothing I could have done about that. There's a lot of activity, like, specifically here at 300,000 silver. It's pretty much just been here, Sinner's Rise, and Brightstone Cove. Hello. Look what I can do. Cool, huh? You have Alva's armor right now. What? Did you get stuff dropped for you? Oh, damn, okay. Oh, don't roll into Firestorm. Don't roll into Firestorm! Get hit by 3 pillars. I guess that is the benefit of a lot of spells sharing animations. Because this is the same startup as like Fireball. Kind of the same situation as Dark Orb and Dead Again, where like people are expecting to have to roll this, so that when you cast Dead Again, they roll the initial thing and not the corpse explosion. Hey, a different part of Lost Bastille finally. Dead dogs over here. More dead dogs. Okay, so we're still just doing this. Give me the fucking jukes. Where are you going? You gotta do something. Come on. Uh-oh, dog explosion for 999 damage. God, I'll never get sick of that. Okay, so Dead Again is technically in Dark Souls 3 as well. I'm very glad I have the breasts image over the blue acolyte display right now. Where the hell? You. Oh, don't heal right in front of me. Don't roll back, get hit by Dark Orb. I should consider making a Dead Again build in Dark Souls 3 specifically. I've never messed with it in 3, because I kind of forget that it exists at all. Here, while I load into this next invasion. It counts as a miracle. 45 FP, and it needs 23 faith and 15 intelligence. Excuse me. That's lower stat requirements than Dead Again in this. But 25 FP? That's nuts. I love when lag gives you hyper armor. Because that person briefly had 1,000 milliseconds of ping with me. Dark Souls 3 wasn't super caster friendly unless you like crystals. Yeah, 3 was kind of where they started to get like stupid about magic. It's like, oh, but you can get the Morian Blade and the Red Tearstone Ring and the Slumbering or the Young Dragon Crest Ring and the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring and the Crown of Dusk, and then it does good damage, and it's like, whatever. You don't need 6 buffs when you're at 5% HP to make a sword hit hard for free forever. Why are they mean to casters in that way? Like they've been dumb about magic the whole time, but like they didn't know what kind of stupid to be. Yeah. But at least like in this, it's like, okay, you get the right stats, you upgrade your weapon or your catalyst. Spells just do good damage. You know, it's exactly the same as like you level up Dex and your sword hits harder. You keep swinging. You have a lot of stamina. It's cool how none of those hit that person. I'm so mad. Oh, don't roll bad. Okay, knock off the edge. Yeah, I don't know. It, like... I wish I could just, like... have Miyazaki in a room. It's just like, alright, listen, you can leave if you just tell me what your fucking thought process is with magic, because I don't understand why it is the way it is in 3 and Elden Ring. I invaded this specific host like 8 times yesterday. They were just hanging around Hyde's Tower of Flame, doing this. Just backstep katana with all of the iframes. Are you AFK again? I'm going to put this person's souls in the spider room. Why are you so mean? Because it's funny. If you think about it, I'm less mean than whoever put 6 spiders in that room in the first place. Why wasn't that dog doing any damage to me, actually? Lexi, what the hell did you just throw at me? What is that? What? Did you just slime me? Blushes? Throws a mustard at you, swallows it perfectly. This person's Steam name is Spherical Cheese. Oh, breaks on code. Hell yeah. It's dark as hell in here. Could you pull out a torch? Sir? Did you level your hit points? Oh, hey. This guy brought a torch. You have one health left, you better be careful. Better be careful. You better be careful. Hey, don't do that. What do you mean? If you're gonna throw a slime girl made of a condiment at me, like, what? Okay, it doesn't swallow her perfectly, but puts her on my hot dog, as one does with mustard. Oh, we're back here again. It's not what I meant to cast. It's really get exploded. Swallow her sloppily? Is that allowed? Has every invasion been 3 seconds? Because I'm just so good at this game. Because I keep invading the most unfortunate hosts, I guess. Invaded the world of tea. We have to destroy testosterone. firebomb. I'm gonna do something nice for this. Oh. Oh. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna be nice. I was gonna blast open that wall because I think most people miss that. I'm too far, actually. This is there, not over here. I misjudged where that health bar was coming from. Which is weird because they've clearly been through here. I wonder if they didn't notice that that cage was an elevator. Which, I guess, that's entirely possible. What the hell? Of course, it's over in front of McDuff's again. That's where everything in these invasions happens, is here. Verticality, I guess? That was extremely anticlimactic. Should have called that host E on account of how that took a while and not much happened at the end. Do this thing. I won't stop you from getting that. Oh, that guard broke you like immediately. Did you not upgrade your shield? Hey, block me again so I can get the crit. It'll be really funny. Or not, I guess. That's fine too. Okay, honestly, I might bring this build up to like 350,000 soul memory. Just to get out of these invasions. You know what's weird? I rarely invade people in the gutter, ever. So I've done invasions at higher soul memory than this. I've done invasions at lower soul memory than this. And it seems like regardless, not much reason to even turn on multiplayer in the better so you get to the end. But the thing is, you could, like, this person was hollow. So even if you're hollow in the gutter, you haven't used a human effigy, I could still invade you. In theory. So I don't know what, like I've gotten Grave of Saints invasions. This person's name is just shit, also. Oh no, you think you're gonna... Well, having the bot wall in front of my camera. Yeah, it's just McDuff's workshop and this first part of Brightstone Cove. Wait a minute, chat. Can I still invade normal style if I'm part of the Rat Covenant? I think I can, right?
Sweat. Thou hast killed take the ring where and I speak them. My servant.
Look at a couple of those for good measure. Maybe a couple more, actually. I'll keep the agape ring off. Because I want to bring this build up anyways. I'm trying to remember... Oh, I don't... Okay, I'll use my other one on the bridge down here. But I won't open the other side, so they run the risk of coming in here and like, oh no, I'm stuck. It's a dead end. Oh, jeez. It's like, surely I'll get a couple invasions or victims in here, right? think the bonfire menu showed activity here. Oh, that was dumb of me. No, there's fuck all over here. Okay. I guess because this is specifically a rat area, I can't invade from here. You know, maybe I should... Let's do this. Because even though Blue Acolyte basically it does the Elden Ring, like, invade everywhere mechanic, but it's probably still... prioritizing stuff that's close to me, right? Dark Orb was that big. What the hell? Can I invade from here? What the fuck? Oh. What? This person's Steam name, it's Johnny Hot Dick. Wow. So cool. Can I turn the fucking brightness up? Hello? Oh, you're in the scary room. Hey. At least I think so? No. Oh, yeah, they are. Hello. The fucking huge-brained accidentally casting dead again, and it worked out for me. I'm the best to ever do it, chat. Okay, well, I guess I don't need the rat ring on anymore. I don't fucking know. Ring of Blades? Actually, yeah, I'll keep the Ring of Blades on because this Ujigatana is not infused. Because Dark Knight Stones are annoying to get this early. Dingus 2. They call it Dark Souls 2 because Dingus 2 is here. no other reason. That was your whole Essus flask. Oh. Unfortunate Dingus moment. What happened to Dingus 1? It's like a Pokemon, like, Porygon situation. Dingus 1 became Dingus 2. Chat, I'm almost full on tokens of Smite. I'm kind of upset that you don't rank up the Invasion Covenant by doing invasions, you rank them up by doing duels? Which is the dumbest fucking decision. Ooh. Let's push the corpse down. Wants to come down here and fight me. So I can kill you with a corpse explosion. You just sit on the ladder, I will throw orbs at you. Whoa. Better watch out. Ooh. Hang on, hang on. I didn't respect the S-Stock. But it's fine, it all worked out for me in the end, because I'm the beautiful princess of Drangleic. Nothing bad happens to me. Surely my words won't come back to bite me in this invasion? Oh, shit's Ness. From Undertale. Okay. Hang on. Okay, that's unfortunate. I am gonna die. That's not funny, the success messages. Yeah, target destroyed is a good fucking way to put it. What does Elden Ring say when you win? It's just like host vanquished, right? It's way less fun than target destroyed. Oh my god! Where the... Oh, that's fucking... I did it again, I miscast, and it still worked out. More evidence that this is the best spell in the game. Clearly. Added to the compilation. my epic Dead Again compilation. You know, I totally forgot there's a Benhart summon sign here. It's crazy. Damn, you swing at a headstone. What do you mean that did no damage? Oh, it's a ping moment, okay. But these pigs are not alive, I know. Doesn't matter how tanky your Phantom is if I can just, hog explosion him to death. Ooh, that's really real damage, actually. They'll never be able to beat my hog mines. What a silly game. No, I'm gonna make a Dark Souls 3 build for Dead Again, and it's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna have like half the radius and 1/3 the damage. Oh no, don't fall into the poison. Don't fall into the poison. Oh, Hondo, don't aggro the mannequin. I think the other thing that's probably going to work against Dead Again's favor in Dark Souls 3 is Dark Souls 3 has password summoned phantoms with too much health and defense. So it could probably be as good as it is here. And it's not going to matter. Because I'm going to be hitting, you know, a Sunbro that's level 700 or whatever. Dark Souls 3 is too hard. I need 3 of my friends with max level builds. And all the laser beams. I wish the tracking on that was a little bit more forgiving. God, that thrust has pretty bad tracking too, huh? Which it should have bad tracking. It's a thrust. You're trading range for being vulnerable to strafing, but like this should have a little bit more of a turn, I think, at the end of the cast. Alright, chat, we get to do 4 more invasions before I'm full of tokens. And then that'll be the end of the stream. Hey, this person is level 838. I need to make this visible on my overlay so that you believe me. So everybody can see that up there. This person has a save edited character. This is not a game that warrants cheating to that degree. They've been up to here because the crystal lizard is there. We go. Oh, is that just infinite health? He's probably gonna fucking one-shot me. What are you running for? You are... Are you for real? This is going in my fucking absolute loser behavior compilation. Dude, move. Am I blind? Did I miss where the host went? I hear swinging, but like... There's the hole over here. There's the stupid hole. absolutely ridiculous behavior. They're gonna sit in the poison. The thing that gets me, like, what are they? They're like, oh, I gotta hide from the invader, but like, you have infinite fucking health anyways. Like, what is the concern? Just come out here and hit me. I guess that's sad. There is a death pit up here. Have to put them in the pit, chat. It's what they deserve. Ah, this must be a gimmick boss, yeah. Yeah, that's genuinely like idiot cheater. Cheaters get what they deserve. That's so fucking funny. Like I have to wonder at that point what the point of playing the game is. If it's just like oh I'm gonna be invulnerable and one-shot everything. Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Huh? I wonder if they technically thought they like I hit them on the frame that it counts them as in the boss room to like kick me out, even though I stopped them from going in. Oh right, I should put the breasts image back there in case one of these censored names does turn out to be like a slur again. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny to put a slur in my Dark Souls name that nobody can see. That's tragic. I've had this exact thing happen to me. I feel bad for that host. Alright, 2 more invasions. almost said win, lose, or draw, but I do need to win to get the token in the first place. Nerbulent, hello. Wait, this lizard is alive. Is the host just at the bonfire? Uh-oh, you're AFK. Uh-oh, you're AFK and about to be poisoned. Mostly familiar with it as the blowjob game because of that one post. I know the post you're talking about. This is the blowjob game. In a good and positive way, I should clarify. Lesser Beast will be the blowjob game too. That's right. Honestly, I'm surprised that one host was the first cheater I've seen in like a while. I didn't see a single suspicious player in the couple hours I was invading yesterday, either. Oh, they're in the scary room. Oh no. Better watch out. Better not get your path blocked by, 4 huge men. Oh, the cheaters moved on to 3. Yes, 3 in Elden Ring, because it turns out easy anti-cheat is not really a good anti-cheat. So really, it's just there to be like a fucking tax on your CPU. Excuse me. Brew. Hello, Brew. Oh, you're going in the scary room too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna follow them in on the off chance that, like... I'm small now. I'm gonna wait to see if they go over... What the hell are you doing? Are you in the poison? Forgot that was an option. That's some interesting range. Suddenly wishing I had warmth. I rolled that. My punishment was taking 900 damage. Oh. Okay, so they do big damage. They don't have a lot of moves. And now they're gonna get crushed to death with hammer. Yay, Cleric's power is back. Hooray. Okay. Can I put these in the box per chance? I can. Neat, okay. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be at the end of the stream. That was kind of an underwhelming invasion to end on. But also, I feel like a lot of those invasions were kind of whatever. I am glad I got to kill a cheater with verticality, though. That was really good. Let me see if there's anybody I want to raid. Oh, hey. I'm gonna send you all over to Sammy Grubsucking, who's playing something called Demon Pact Clarice. No idea what that game is. But either way, thank you everybody for hanging out. For my silly no bonfire run and then some invasions. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your Friday. And I will see you all maybe tomorrow? Question mark? To make up for not streaming for most of the week. Be sure to lay eggs in Sammy's chat for me. Your one bonfire run, you mean? Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pressing the button. Get out of here. Goodbye. Bye-bye.